Thanks. Yo, how's it going, everyone? Welcome back. Welcome back. Hold on a second. Let me see. Who do I have to thank here before we get started? Isla Doodle with the 19. Thank you very much. Ella Val with the 57. Thank you. Delicious Bacon Bits with the year. The milestone. Cheers, Bacon Bits. Much appreciated. Nico coming in with the 91 as well. Thank you. Aranesis with the 102. Cheers, everyone. It's good to be back.
Thanks.
Let me see. Who else do I need to thank here? Phantom Cigar just came in with a 68 as well. Thank you, Phantom Cigar. Let's play a bit of Resident Evil, shall we? I feel like I haven't played either version of RE1 in a good while now, like several years. There was a stretch there where I was replaying the remake like every year
Thanks.
for a while. I was playing a lot of Resident Evil generally. I feel like we've had a bit of a break from RE, generally speaking, over the last while. Nog Dog, I am playing a very specific version of the game. I'm playing
Thanks.
I think anyway. I'm playing like the ultimate version of the OG RE1, as close as we can get without playing it on original hardware or whatever. Um, I'm playing a fan patch of the director's cut DualShock version. Now, usually the DualShock version has that horrendous soundtrack, right? Which is like a whole story in and of itself. But this is the DualShock version, but without that music. And I think it's also like the German DualShock version, but with English instead, because the German version, along with one other version, are like the only versions of the game that are completely uncensored. So this is like a completely uncensored DualShock director's cut, but without the shitty music. Um, yeah, something like that. French, yeah. So the French and German versions were the only original releases that were completely uncensored, and that's what we're playing. Except it isn't going to be in French and German; it's going to be in English. Um, and I'm not exactly sure what is uncensored. It's only a couple of things, right? Like the opening scene, the opening cinematic will be in color instead of black and white, and there'll be extra gore. Like certain scenes were removed. We'll see the removed scenes. I think it changes the first interaction with the zombie. You know, the iconic first zombie scene. That should be extended. I think. I think that's also uncensored. So yeah, it should be interesting. I'll get to see some stuff that I've never seen before. I think I've only played the OG RE1 like once before as well. That playthrough that I did way back that's on the archive. Um, yeah, where I played as Jill. This time we'll play as Chris. I from what I recall as well, Chris gets the best cutscene maybe in the entire series. So we have that to look forward to. Chris's interaction with Wesker at the end of the game. That is in the Chris playthrough, right? Where he just laughs in Wesker's face. That's in the Chris playthrough, I think. Please save. Oh, my mic. Hold on. There we go. I just forgot to set my settings. Well, hopefully you were still able to hear all of that. I think you were. I just sounded a bit weird. Yeah, there we go. I just forgot to set my settings. Okay. But yeah, let's play some of the OG RE1, shall we? Maybe the most influential horror game ever. The game that defined the PS1 era and set the stage for everything to follow. Silent Hill, which also followed in RE's footsteps. 1 second. I sounded like I was at the bottom of a grain silo, as long as you were able to hear what I was saying. I hope this controller works. Would you ever have any interest in playing some real awful RE clones like Carrier for the Dreamcast? Maybe. Maybe. You know what I need to play one of these days as a real horror enthusiast? Sweet Home and the original Alone in the Dark. Did Mikami ever cite the original? I know he cited Sweet Home as a big influence. I'm not sure. Has he ever cited Alone in the Dark? Because I think Alone in the Dark was the real first horror game to like have this kind of formula with like the fixed cameras in the 3D environment, the game revolving around similar kind of puzzle solving and zombie-like interactions. I think RE kind of defined the formula and popularized it, but I think the original Alone in the Dark had a similar structure. Yeah, I think the original Alone in the Dark was full 3D with fixed camera angles and everything. That went for a similar kind of cinematic approach. Hold on a second. Let me get rid of this. Let me do a little bit of this. And then a bit of that. Wait, hold on. Wait a second, actually. Let me turn that down. I'm not sure what the volume is going to be like. Let's see. Oh, that's the good stuff. Oh. The greatest sounds ever made. Has there ever been a better sound? Probably the best sound that's ever been made. Experiment with your quality. That's an old Capcom logo. Experiment with your quality options. It might look better at a lower res because I'm using the CRT filter. It's like me. Did I do the voice acting for this? I think I might have done that guy's voice. I think that was me. Was that me? I think that might have been me. Amazing. The king of schlock. The greatest schlock that's ever schlocked. Okay. Yeah, the OG, the first version of Resident Evil 1 came out in 96, right? Be smart. Fighting foes isn't the only way to survive this horror. Okay, right. I wasn't sure if I had control there for a second. Yeah, like I said, experiment with your quality options. For some people, the stream might look better at a lower res. For some people, it might look better at a higher res. I think it depends on the kind of monitor that you have. It's just, it can be funky with the CRT filter. But yeah, we want it to look as grimy as possible. DualShock version. I like the way the logo is just slapped on the front there. Hey, Storm. Mr. Mianto, which version am I playing? I'm playing a fan patch of the DualShock Director's Cut, so we have the best of all versions of the game. Completely uncensored DualShock version, but which doesn't have the shitty music. Oh, it says arrange instead of advanced. Right. This can be quite confusing when you're playing the game initially. Like, what the hell is this? These are difficulty options, essentially. They're just named weirdly. Although, well, no, I guess arrange, I guess it kind of makes sense. Beginner is like a easy mode. Original is normal mode, and Arrange isn't exactly a hard mode. The game has just been rearranged. And this is something that they did for the director's cut specifically. Where it's kind of the same game, but certain enemy positions have been switched around. I think some enemies are faster than they were in the original. We get to fight Forrest as a zombie, right? Which isn't in the original version. We start wearing different outfits, which we can change later on. And yeah, item placements are a bit different. Kind of similar to MGS Integral. I don't think enemy... Really, Nico, I was looking this up earlier and I saw mentions of faster enemies. That certain enemies were a bit faster. Oh yeah, some real Resident Evil history as well with Arrange mode. I believe it is the first iteration of the game to have juicy crits. Juicy critical headshots. In the original version of the game, there are no random crit chances. But in Arrange mode, with the new gun that you have a random chance of landing a crit. Which you could say might make the game easier. But I think I want to play Arrange mode. I think we'll play Arrange mode so we can see Forest and get juicy crits. In the original, the shotty does decap, right? Yeah, that feels a little bit different. But yeah, close range headshots with the shotgun still decapitate in the OG. Okay, let's do it.
Resident Evil.
Sweet. Look at these real people. All right, let's go for Chris this time. Last time I played as Jill. Don't think we've done a Chris playthrough yet.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission.
You haven't found it?
No, I haven't found it yet. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten.
These are new shots,
Bravo
right?
Team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Sick.
Look, Chris!
It was Bravo Team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there. However, we soon discovered why.
Jill really doesn't look like an authentic Special Forces person.
Come here!
Oh! Oh, sick!
Joseph!
The editing is immaculate. Oh!
Jill, run for that house!
I love these shots of the dog.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself. We don't know where Barry is.
Oh!
Chris Redfield.
Oh my god.
Jill Valentine. Barry Burton. Rebecca Chambers. Albert Wesker.
Oh, suave.
Resident Evil.
Oh my god. It's easy to forget how good that intro is. Yet.
I don't know what happened.
Barry! Where's Barry?
Well, I'm sorry, but he's probably...
Oh shit, they've turned into Canadians.
No. What is that?
I'll go and check.
Okay, Jill and I will stay in the hall in case of an emergency.
Chris? Take care.
Cool. Oh man. What an intro. I wish it was a whole movie. I'm almost sad that it's turned into a game and we have to play a game now. Imagine if that was a whole movie. So good. As funny as it can be, there are some genuinely evocative shots and cool moments, but I really like those opening shots that were uncensored. You know, the shots that are normally cut out, the close-ups of the faces torn to shreds. Kind of reminded me of the start of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. The crazy close-ups of the dogs. Amazing. Okay, and here we are. Yeah, and like I said before, experiment with your quality options. I'm playing with a CRT filter, and it can be kind of funny. For some people, it'll look better at a higher res. For other people, it'll look better at a lower res. So experiment. Sometimes at a higher res, the lines can look like too pronounced. Here we are. The OG, the legend. A picture of beautiful scenery. No typewriter in here in the OG, right? Crow, good to see you. Thank you for the 91. Let me take a look at my inventory. Yeah, Chris gets a smaller inventory than Jill. 2 less slots. At least I think it's like that in the original as well, right? Jill is generally considered to be the easier playthrough, I think. She has more health. More health, more... Oh, wait, no. Just she has less health. Less health, but more slots. I forget all of the differences. There are lots of cool... There are always cool nuances between the characters in these games. And she gets the shotgun for free. Yeah, some of the sequences play out a bit differently. And Nico is telling me something interesting on Discord recently. In the Japanese version of the game, of the OG anyway, I think Jill was an even easier playthrough. But it was something that was just tied specifically to NG+. Like, if you played as Jill on NG+, she'd have, like, infinite ammo and all kinds of shit. So we just start off with a knife. And a first aid. This doesn't seem to be enough for this mission. Let's check the first aid. I can heal any wound with this. But yeah, it's always cool, the different pros and cons for each character. The first playthrough on NG, Jill has infinite saves in the Japanese version. Right, yeah, there's no ink ribbons. But enemies have considerably more health. So there is a trade-off. Picture of a woman. A dusty-looking grandfather clock. Don't even have the option to interact with it. There's a hollow space beneath the shield.
Thanks.
There are a few different ways that this opening sequence can play out as well, which is cool. And I think it's the same in the original. Like, I don't think I have to go down here to see the zombie right now. I could go back to my team and get a scene. Maybe I'll do that. If I go back and get the scene, can I still get the zombie scene, or do I miss out on it? I can't remember if there's a way to actually miss out on the zombie scene if you play in a certain order. I will miss the cutscene if I go back to Wesker. I want to see it, especially given we're playing an uncensored version. I think this is going to be a slightly extended version of this scene. Nouska with the 61, thank you. With Jill, the zombie just bursts out of the door. But Chris, I think, gets the scene. Even if I do go back. Yeah, it's one of the things I always loved about RE1. All of these weird little variations and ways that the game reacts to what the player does. Oh! Run! Run! Yeah, so the bit with the head is uncensored. I think I might actually prefer the original version, where you don't see the head and all the focus is on the zombie. Iconic.
Wesker? Jill?
Thanks.
What happened to Jill and Wesker?
Yeah, now if we come back, everyone is gone. Star. Thank you very much for the 31. It's Jill's gun. Something happened to Jill. Will you take the Beretta? Yes. So this is the Beretta that's slightly different in this version of the game in the director's cut, right? Pew, did I thank you for your 99 as well? Thank you. Sorry if I missed anyone. Oh yeah, it's pretty easy to miss items in this. I think the first time I played this original RE1, I missed shitloads of ink ribbons. Just because I didn't see them in the environment. Hey. I'll take that. Even though we haven't done anything, fuck it, let's save. Nice. Oh yeah, there are just like a lot of hidden items that don't... It's not that I wasn't able to see them, it was that they weren't there to begin with. Yeah, there are a lot of items that just aren't... that don't have models. Hey. We can still go around the back in the OG, but there's no other area like there is in the remake. All of that stuff tied to Lisa. The classic trilogy does that a lot. I remember it being more of an issue in RE1 than the later games, for me anyway, on my first playthrough. I think I ended up missing loads of items, loads of ink ribbons. Oh, we have a loading screen to go up to the next floor here. Cool. How much ammo do I have? 50 rounds? Equip. Beretta M92 FS automatic custom edition. I have not played Sweet Home. I was talking about that at the start of the stream. We need to play that sometime. The original Alone in the Dark as well, we need to play. There's some real horror game history. Oh, look at this shot. That has to be an arrange mode shot, is it? In arrange mode, you get different camera angles. Cool. Damn, big bird's eye shot of the whole room here. Oh, I can go in here. Ooh. Oh, yeah, it's pretty easy. I think it might be a little bit easier than in the remake. This is one thing I really like about RE1, how easy it is to handicap yourself at the start of the game by picking up too many items. I think in the remake it's worse because it's easier to pick up a load of key items that you won't need for a while. And then it can take a while to find the save room. With all the thin corridors being blocked by zombies. The zombies can feel like such walls. They're like real roadblocks. This is a cool track. Ooh, are we gonna run into forest straight away here? Yeah, random. I love the broken doorknob mechanic in the remake. I don't think that's a thing in the OG. There's so many cool little things like that in the remake. The way the dogs will only jump through the window if you're going through the hall in one specific direction. The broken doors, locks. Oh, here he is.
Thanks.
Sniper, thank you for gifting a sub to Kiru. He didn't pick it up. Ah! I'm just gonna leave for now. Is it Forrest that randomly sprints through the mansion on NG Plus in Remake as well? That's another cool thing that they add in Remake. With grenades, yeah, if you shoot him, he blows up, you die, right? Okay, we'll go back into him later. This door open? How is the audio, by the way? Is the balancing okay between myself and the game? Let me know if I'm being drowned out or anything. It's good. A carving of an armor. Give me the crit.
Thanks.
Oh, juicy. Snipers, thank you for gifting the sub to Termina. Great sound, yeah. Locked. Still really effective, these angles. Oh. I'm gonna run out of ammo, man. Yeah. This was a bad way to go first. You gonna get back up? Ah! Take it. Just take it. How's my health looking? Fine. Still green. Nothing uncommon. Am I also interested in playing the Japanese original? The one with the eye on the cover? Maybe someday. It's well arranged. He's talking about arrange mode there. He only has that dialogue if you play on arrange mode. Hey, classic. We got our herb book. Hey, Billy. As you may know, there are many plants that have medicinal effects. Since ancient times, humans have been healing wounds and diseases using various plants. In this book, we're going to sample 3 herbs that grow around the Raccoon Mountains and give their outlines as examples of those plants with medical properties. Each herb has different colors and different effects as medicinal plants. The green one recovers physical strength, the blue one neutralizes natural toxins, while the red herb does not have any effect by itself. The red herb is only effective when it is mixed with other herbs. For example, if you mix this herb with the herb that recovers physical strength, the recovery effect will be tripled. By adjusting the amount and experimenting with these 3 herbs, you can create various kinds of medicines. But I'll leave the details in your hands, because that's the best way to acquire true knowledge. Cool. So if the only thing they don't tell us about there is mixing green with green. Oh, and I guess there are... Yeah, there are blues in the original as well, right? Because we do have to deal with poison. And yawn. Nothing uncommon. Since ancient times. You unlocked it. I don't think we have to deal with broken locks in this version, right? Ah! Oh, we do! Can I read that? Something is written on the wall. I can't breathe. Save me from this pain. That was probably written by this zombie here. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to take another bite here, I think. Have a little think there, Chris. Ooh. You see that skill? Can they come downstairs in this? No. Nice.
Thanks.
Yeah, the stairs are like little loading screens in this. In the remake, you just naturally run up and down them. But here we have to interact and press X and then watch him go down. Oh, and here we get an actual loading screen. Nighty, thanks for gifting a sub to Cora. That's a cool shot there. Wah! I was hoping that this room was still here. I wasn't sure if it was. We don't get music in the first save room, or in this save room. Maybe we only get it when I re-enter or after I save. Broken shotgun. Gardening tools. Nothing useful. Hey, cheers AAR. It's good to be back playing the OG again. Oh! 3 rounds in here. Nice.
Thanks.
Yeah, this still has to be my favorite classic Resident Evil dungeon, I think. Such a great setup, the way the game starts. You really have to earn your first save room. So easy to get bogged down in items, run out of ammo. The zombies are like walls in every corridor. Yeah, combine. What am I doing here? Yeah, this has the original music. I should play the DualShock version for the hell of it one of these days, because I've never played it. There's a pretty funny story behind how that happened, right? With that soundtrack. Like, the guy they hired to do the soundtrack was like a complete fraud who lied about his credentials, who didn't have a clue about making music. Or something like that. I think. Right? Like, they thought he was someone else. And he just, yeah, he got away with it. He faked being deaf. Oh, shit. He was really pretending to be a genius. He faked being deaf? Hold on 1 second, guys. It was a world famous free jazz artist. Fake Mozart, fake Beethoven. Let's put this back. I think the knife is pretty bad in the OG RE1, right? It's either really bad or really good. I think it's really bad in the OG. Okay, I think I'll hold on to my ink ribbons. We'll be fine. Whoa! Oh, they have the puke in this as well. In the remake, they'll only puke on stairs to make up for the fact that they can't grab you on stairs. I wish I had time to enjoy these pictures. Oh, God. Yes! Oh, so close. Cinema. You gonna get back up? Hold on a second, Nico. I was a little bit busy, Nico. Right, let's grab this. He didn't even record the soundtrack. One of his friends recorded it. I guess his friend wasn't the best musician either. Hold on a second. Mamoru Samuragochi is a Japanese composer from Hiroshima Prefecture who falsely stated that he was totally deaf. He said throughout his career that he was deaf, which led to foreign media dubbing him a digital age Beethoven. Well, and then it was found out that he didn't even make that soundtrack, that his friend recorded it. Follow-up. In February 2014, it was revealed that not only was Samurai Gochi not fully deaf, most of the work attributed to him over the previous 18 years had been written by Takashi Nigaki. Okay. They found out that if you change the synth settings on the keyboard, the track makes a lot more sense. What about the other tracks in the DualShock version? Everyone talks about the basement theme. Maybe there are good themes. Is all the music different? I don't know. It's good. They're fine. Okay, what am I doing here? Put that back. I guess I'll put the ink ribbon back. I think we might be near the area that needs the shotgun. So I'll hold on to that.
Thanks.
Mr. Stringer with the tier 2 and the 62. Thank you. It just sounds weird because you're so used to the original soundtrack. Alright, we're gonna have to play the DualShock version next time. Right. That's locked. We're going back up. Fuck you. Can't walk over his body. Love the backwards walk. Whoa. I'm gonna need to reload in a second. Amazing. 8 rounds. You good? Yeah, did I tear his arm off there? Okay, let's check down here. Locked armor. Ooh, I can outpace him by walking backwards. Nice. Fuck it. Probably gonna regret this. Oh, yes. Random critical handgun headshots. Mikami knew what he was doing with this introduction. What a glorious addition. Take the green. Maybe the king of juicy headshots, Shinji Mikami. Wood is put in the stove. A paper is on the wall. I'm gonna need a lighter. That's another unique thing with the remake. Does Chris start with the lighter in the remake? You have that unique system with the lockpicks and the lighters. The like the sub-item system. Yeah, Jill needs to find it. Chris starts with it. Jill starts with lockpicks. Chris needs to find lockpicks. Locked. Yeah, can't do anything down here yet. I knew I was wasting my ammo on these zombies here. It's funny how empty the rooms are in the OG. It's very bare, yeah, especially when you're comparing it to the remake. It can have a pretty nice vibe, though. The way the shading looks here and everything is quite nice. Yeah, Nico. And then probably even more so with RE3. Just thinking of how detailed the streets are in RE3. The way Raccoon City looks, just a total mess with debris and glass and shit strewn all over the streets. There we go. Grab another one of those. Maybe I will save again after all this progress. I like Code Veronica. I think it feels like a downgrade gameplay-wise going from the first 3 games. But it makes up for it with Steve and the hilarious story. The ridiculousness of Code Veronica goes a long way to redeem it. Which I think is kind of an unpopular opinion because for some reason the Resident Evil fan base hates Steve, even though he's really the savior of that game. Everyone loves their campy Ari until the greatest campy character of all shows up. I know. It's a tragedy. Ah! That is a nasty situation. Okay, we're not going to deal with Forest yet. Let's go back down to the OG zombie. I hope there's multiplayer for RE0. That would be so cool. A co-op Resident Evil game that was a classic survival horror game instead of an action game. That would be glorious. I think RE0 is pretty flawed, but I don't think it's dog shit. I thought it was a pretty cool and fresh take on the classic formula. Really unique approach to the dual character concept. It just has some bullshit, unfair enemies. It can be very tedious managing items as well, just the amount of inventory management. But I love the concept. You know, being able to switch on the fly and being able to drop one item for another character to pick up. Being able to, you can drop items anywhere in that game, right? You can drop one item as Rebecca and then have the other guy pick it up. I feel like that could be so cool as a multiplayer game. Yeah, I don't know. I thought they had a pretty cool concept going with RE0. I'd be intrigued to see them try to have another stab at something like that again. Oh, yes. I don't think I ever figured out how to really deal with those leech guys effectively in RE0. That felt like another bullshit enemy to me in RE0 where you really needed to know how to specifically deal with them. It was like, you know, it was hard to intuitively understand how you were supposed to deal with them. You kind of had to know ahead of time. He's Kenneth from the Stars Bravo team. Now he's become a mere shadow of his former self. Very dramatic. It's ominously quiet outside.
Thanks.
Astray, thank you for the 33. Yeah, Procedure, I remember the music added to the frustration. Like, oh, these fucking leeches again. It's locked. A carving of a sword. Man, I hope if they do that Zero remake, it has multiplayer. We can do playthroughs together, Nico. Nothing else to do here yet. I wasn't listening. I just said if the RE0 remake has multiplayer, if it has online co-op, we should play it. Play Revelations? Yeah. I guess Revelations might lean further back in the survival horror direction rather than RE5 style action. I'd just love to see a co-op multiplayer classic survival style. Usually they're very action oriented, you know, the multiplayer modes. All right. Back upstairs. Oh. Yeah, I think I'll take care of this guy first. Oh, God. There's 3 of them up here. Jesus. Let's go over here first. I'm running out of ammo. Ah! Right, back out. They really use loading screens effectively in this. The game loads in and there's a zombie right beside you, forcing you to react immediately. Shit. I'm gonna get sandwiched here. Oh no, I'm good. Hold on. Outbreak? I should play Outbreak. Did I ever try Revelations 2 or did I only try Revelations 1? I can't remember. Oh! I'll see if I can keep going. Go! What's the deal with the puking in this? When do they puke? Why do they puke? Are there answers to these questions? Ah! Jesus, I forgot they jumped through the window there. Is that an arrange mode thing?
Whoa! What is it?
Rebecca.
What? Oh! Oh no! Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
You must be from the Bravo team.
Yes, I'm Rebecca. Rebecca Chambers. I'm a newcomer. I just joined the Stars Bravo team last month. Well, I'm really sorry. Are you all right?
Yes. I'm Chris Redfield from the Alpha team. Are you the only person here from the Bravo team?
Well, because the helicopter made a forced landing, I just ran into this house anyway, but I
see. There's nothing else you could have done anyway. It's good you're here.
Yes, sir. But it's strange. I serviced the helicopter recently, but something went wrong with the engine. It was such a short flight.
What a strange line to end the scene on. Okay. Talk to her again.
I wonder if everybody is... I wonder if everybody is...
Dead? Okay. So we get sprayed in the face by Rebecca there. I forgot about that. I forgot the way the scene... Forgot that the scene started like that. Does that happen in the remake? I don't think she sprays you in the face in the remake, right? Oh, I'm down to red. Does using first aids affect your rank in this as well? Vitamins and serums. I can get a free heal from Rebecca, can I? Maybe I need to leave the room and come back in.
I wonder if everybody is...
Okay, let's put that back.
Well, what should I do now? If you go out to search for the other members, how about letting me come with you?
Oh! What's the deal here? I forget. What happens if I take her? Do I need to select a certain thing to make sure I keep her alive? Leave her for free heals. Take her for extra gameplay sections with her later on. Let's say yes then. I want to see the gameplay sections. That sounds cooler than free heals. Is this an option in the remake? I forget how this differs from the remake. Right, we're gonna take Rebecca.
All right, let's do it.
Yes, sir. I'll do my best. I have to prepare something. Would you like to go ahead?
Oh. Yes.
I have to prepare something. Would you like to go ahead?
Oh, not even a single free heal. Oh, do you get a limp in this when you're low health? Doesn't affect my running speed, but I think when I walk, I have a little limp. Maybe it's just the awkward old animation. I thought I was feeling a little limp. Right, fuck it. I'm just gonna take the spray. My balls. Yeah, it's still the same. It's just a natural PS1 limp. Okay, I'm not gonna save again. It just feels like it's a slightly awkward rhythm, the way he's moving. Yeah, in RE2 and 3 you get that, right? Whoa! Jesus. Ah! I didn't see the response earlier. Is the dogs jumping through the window there? Is that an arrange mode thing? I can't remember if the dogs jump through there or not. That is an arrange mode thing. That's cool. It reads, some tigers have a red eye and a blue eye. Yeah. We're gonna have to come back with our jewels. Am I limping or am I just a PS1 character? It can be confusing. Locked. This is fun. It feels really fresh. It's been so long since I played. It's always fun when you don't know exactly where you should go and you can't remember the optimal paths. 3 fucking rounds. Yeah. Oh, did you see that move? See that pathing? Fuck! Oh! Let me through here. Oh, we're here. I don't think I have what I need for this place. Ah! Poison? I'm good. Nice. An old pump. Water seems to be sent from here. The lid is open. In the remake, they let you make bad decisions when it comes to this. I'm not sure if the original also lets you do that. Right, we're gonna have to go all the way back. Son of a bitch. Oof. Okay, at least we didn't take any damage on the way back. Ah! Son of a bitch! Okay, back out this way. This is fun. I have not seen Lifeline. No, do you recommend it? Can't do anything with that yet. Good stream game? Something. I didn't even try going through here for some reason. Ooh, this shot. We check the other door. I think that might be another arrange mode shot. A woman drawing water. This is gonna be the map. Push it. Yeah. We need the stairs. Oh yeah, this is really silly, isn't it? Chris isn't able to climb up on this without the stairs, without the aid of the separate stairs object. Push it, Chris! I guess the stairs are in the way. Hold on. Alright, Chris, can you push this over a bit? No, it's too close. Alright, push it up. There you go. I bet it's not going to be close enough. Oh. Wait a second. Maybe I just need the stairs? And that other thing is to just... Maybe I just need to move the other thing out of the way to get into that room. I think I'm mixing up the remakes. I think in the remake, you don't get the stairs at all. And you use the chest to get the map. And you just climb up on the chest, right? Oh, it's not close enough. Right, hold on. Right. Go over this way. Push that over there. Push that over there. Cool camera angle. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a map of the first floor. Yes. Perfect. Now, let's push this out of the way one more time. Ah! Yes! Stomp on it. What are they actually dealing damage there? More ink ribbons. Nothing else? He took me to caution. Okay. I really want some more ammo. Oh, that door's locked. Right. Okay. Back over this way. Oh, nice sound for the floor here, the echo. How the fuck am I gonna go about this? Alright, I think I'll see if I can deal with the statue up here. Gonna want more ammo for a forest. See if there's any hidden items down here. Any invisible items? No? Ah, fuck. This guy. we're in a tricky situation here. My holy balls. Maybe I'll just try and give Forrest the runaround. This key. Okay, I have 3 ink ribbons. Let's go back and save. Because I don't want to lose all that progress. Hey, Shizzle. Technically, I am playing the DualShock version, but it's a fan patch to include the original music. Okay. Right, let's see what we can do here. It's going good, Lucky. Yeah, we got some sweet uncensored scenes at the start of the game. We got those German uncensored scenes. We got some German exclusive content. Love the vibe here. Ah! Right, can we give... Ooh, yeah, give him the runaround. Grab it! Thank you. Mansion key. Yes, take it. Now, we're going to be very careful here to give him the runaround. Yeah, go over there. Oh, nice. Love the movement tech in Resident Evil, where you get these precise moments to run past the zombies. Only in certain areas, though, sometimes you're just not given the space to do that. Sometimes you're given just enough space to run past them if they're moving off course. Okay. Nice. Big progress. What do we have here? We got to inspect the key. A carving of an armor. Okay, we found an armor. Nice. Now. I think I remember one of the doors over here having an armor.
Thanks.
Wall of Flames, thank you for the 8. Yes. Ah! Empty room. Let's not take that yet. Richard. Oh, yes. Nice. Anything else on you, Richard? And ammo is precious in this game. What do we have through here? Oh, immediately starts puking. Yeah, it is. Does Richard only... Is Richard surviving only a thing in Remake? So hard to remember all this shit. The differences between an OG and Remake, and then the differences, all of the little nuances between Chris and Jill, and the options you have, and how that differs from version to version. Okay, we're in a good situation. Man, I love this game. They just nail the balancing of everything. Ah! Jesus. You weren't there last time. I was supposed to have killed the zombie that was in this part of the map. Can still bring out the cause, Resident Evil 1. Oh! Oh! God bless Shinji Mikami. Nice! I wonder, does that zombie only appear there if you go into that room? Is that what causes him to spawn again there, or for another zombie to spawn? There is a switch. Will you push it? No. Something can be seen in the showcase. The puzzle here is quite simplified, I think, compared to Remake. A weird hole. Well, thankfully, they put these two statues here to cover up the two holes where the poisonous gas comes up from. I thought we already did do a Sweet Home movie night, Storm. But yeah, we can do it again. Hold on one second. Yeah, we did do Sweet Home. Funnily enough, that's it's directed by Kiyoshi Kurosawa, that film, right? The legend. So I think that was more of a like a hired job. It was released as a TV movie, right? Heavy looking suits of armor. Ah! Nice. Oh. Yeah, we're running out of space here. Okay, we'll come back for that. Let's go to the nearby save room and stash some of this stuff. Kurosawa's first movie is apparently a porno called Kandagawa Pervert Wars. I think I might have heard about that, actually. I forgot about that. Son of a bitch. Yeah, come here. So cool. Whoa. These shots. Absolute cinema. Not sure if they'll ever get up more than once in this. Have I seen the live action RE movies? I've seen the first two. I have a soft spot for the first one. I kind of enjoyed the first one. And I didn't really care for the second one. Nemesis looks like a fucking dwarf in the second one, who wears a bin bag instead of a leather jacket. He's this tiny little guy. Okay. Doesn't Nemesis start crying? I don't remember him crying. I just remember him looking comedically small in a few shots. He cries? I don't remember that at all. I started zoning out of that film early on. Thought it was a bit of a slog. Oh, right. It fits with his different story in the film. He was one of Mila's buddies in the first movie, and then he got turned, and then he recognized her. Nothing uncommon. Nothing I can open up with my small key here? No? No? Nothing? Yeah, the OGRE film doesn't really feel like Resident Evil. But I kind of like it. Just as a schlocky kind of action film. They tried to make the second one feel more like a Resident Evil, you know, actually including characters from the game and what have you, but it turned out to be a worse film, I think. Okay. Okay. Right. I guess I'll just drop this shotgun here for now. Put the ink ribbons back. I'll take the green just in case of emergency. Back up we go. Okay, I still don't have a... Well, let me just check the doors down here again. Oh, nice. Another door that needs the armor key. Ah! Oh, Jesus! Thank God that door wasn't locked. Man, they really use the tight spaces and the loading effectively in this. Again, we just get thrown into this situation. We have a few seconds to react. It seems someone has searched here already. It appears to be a switch. Will you push it? No. Oh, something in the lab coat. More ink ribbons. Anything else? Researcher's will. My dear Alma, the fact that you have received this letter is both a joy and a sadness for me. I could not even talk to you because of that guy in the sunglasses. Wait a second. Didn't we see a guy with sunglasses earlier? Alma, be calm and read this. Who am I thinking of? I think I've told you that I moved to a pharmaceutical company's lab. They headhunted me. Last month there was an accident in the lab and the virus we were studying escaped. All my colleagues who were infected by the virus are dead. To be accurate, they've become the living dead. They still wander around. Some of them are knocking on my room door desperately right now. But there's no sign of intelligence in their eyes. That cursed virus takes away all humanity from the human brain. Love, joy, sorrow, fear, humor. Eternally. And Alma, even the memories of the days I spent with you. Yes. I'm infected. I did everything I could, but I could only delay the progress by a few days. The most frightening thing is that I forget more about you by the day. So I chose a peaceful death rather than becoming the living dead. Within an hour, I will have entered my eternal sleep. I do hope you'll understand my decision. Goodbye, and forever yours, Martin Crackhead. Damn. Oh, I can push this. Oh, too heavy? It's too heavy to move, but we can still try. That's curious. Maybe we'll be able to bring Rebecca here later. Or... fuck it, I'm just gonna press the switch. Right. The remake was making me a bit scared there. Oh? I guess we push it the other way. Let's reload. Did Zoinks show up today? Did I miss Zoinks? Huh? What the fuck? Oh, I can push this as well. Take it. Okay, cool.
Thanks.
Joycey, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, there he is. The tension. Right, let's drop some of this stuff back. Put that back. Put those ink ribbons back. Yeah, I'll hold on to everything else. Poor Zoinks getting hounded again about his national identity. Why is Zoinks even the pariah of the chat? Because he's a relentless fucking troll, and you shouldn't have any sympathy for him. Just in case anyone is feeling bad about Zoinks. He deserves everything he gets, ultimately. He's lucky he's allowed to talk in the chat. Take that emblem. Basically, he just kept spamming good night. He kept claiming that he was going to leave the chat while saying good night, and then he would appear again and just start talking and then say good night again, and then come back again just to say good night again, and then leave and then come back just to say good night again. He's just, he's an attention-seeking troll, ultimately. And I just got sick of his shit after a while, and I banned him. Or, you know, I think I gave him a chance. I said, you know, if you keep this up, you're going to get permabanned. And then he just kept doing it, and he got permabanned. But then Storm has a soft spot for Zoinks for some reason. And she thought I should give him another chance and unban him. So we unbanned him, and he's here again. Okay, now let's go back this way with our emblem. I'm not sure if I know what I'm doing with this emblem. Let me see if I can fit it in the slot down here in the dining room. Does Zoinks have the record for most times permabanned in this channel? Oh, no, I don't think so. I'm not sure who does. Right. Does that mean I can interact with this now? No. I will take the emblem for now. There's a scratch. Someone may have used it. This is another thing that differs from the OG. I think, or rather the remake. In the remake, I think the emblem is right here at the start of the game, and you can take it. And then you swap it for another emblem. Let's just place that there for now. I think I'm going to need to swap it again later. Let's just stick it there for now. Oh, is this something that's changing now because of arranged? Okay. Okay. Let's go back this way again. Snow is a fucking lunatic. I like Snow, but it's like babysitting a child, having him around. He's like a ticking time bomb, and he just makes me anxious. I'm like, oh, is today gonna be the day where Snow just fucking loses his mind and lashes out at someone for no reason? I genuinely like Snow, but he's just a fucking pain in the ass. I feel just think you have to babysit him. I'm talking about Snow, bad humans, yeah. Bad humans is a big Snow hater. Now I have 9 rounds. I might be able to dispose of those zombies upstairs. That's what I'm going to prioritize, actually. Let's go back. This is fun. I'm glad it feels so fresh. I got to a point with the remake where I knew the game too well and it started to lose its tension. It's been so long now since I've played either version. This feels nice and fresh. Okay, back upstairs. You don't hate Snow? Okay, so you were lying the last time I saw you say that you hate Snow. It's hard to keep up with bad humans sometimes. Okay. Hello there. You want to come over here? Come on, come here. Ah, Jesus Christ. Just want to kill one of these guys. If Snow is calmed down, I think I disagree with that, but I'm not going to get into it. I'm going to be nice. Last time I banned him, it was because he lashed out like an absolute fucking lunatic. at one of my mods. For no reason. He's in OHN chat. It's the first thing he did after he got banned in my community. He went straight back to DRK and asked him if he could be unbanned there. And DRK unbanned him. So maybe when he gets unbanned in Outer Heaven next, he'll come back to me. Come crawling back in the other direction. We'll see. He's been banned multiple times across every channel. Okay, let's take that. Right, let's see. A carving of the star. Hey, there's DRK. I've been tracking Snow's movement for years. Yeah, I'm not even sure if DRK saw the worst shit that Snow was saying on Discord before he got banned. Okay. Where the fuck am I going with this? I thought I was going to get one of the gems for the tiger. We're running out of ammo again. Okay, I have an idea. Locked. Carving of a sword. Right, back this way. Hey, another door that needs an armor key. No, Cody got banned for being relentlessly annoying over a long period of time. Don't let him fool you. Like it was one specific thing. Okay, where am I going? I guess I'll go back through the fucking dog downstairs here. Nico. I might unban Snow at some point. Because like I said, I do like Snow. Like, I genuinely kind of like the guy. He's just... It's just like, you have to babysit him. I think if I keep him out of the Discord, it'll be easier. I think that's when that's where he really starts to stir shit, starts to get a bit unhinged. I think if you limit him to the Twitch chat, he's easier to control. Don't bring him back! Poor Snow. Don't bring him back. All right, I'm going to go through here. I'm probably going to get killed by this dog. Let's see what happens. Ah! Armor key. Okay, the dogs don't just run like crazy, at least. No, not yet. Oh. No, not yet. Small key. Shotgun shells. No, not yet. You know, I realized I was wrong about a range. There's way more enemies as Chris, yeah. Right, fuck it. I'll take this. And I'll take the python. Okay. Oh, I found a single red herb yet. I've probably missed one. Let's interact with this for a third time. Okay. All right, back outside. Ah! Nope. There's fucking 3 dogs in this corridor. Oh my god. Oh. I like that it doesn't play in the other save room. It makes it feel extra special. Oh, okay. Oh, my balls. What happened? Did Zoinks get banned? Oh, you're reacting to me. You're reacting to the 3 dogs. Okay. I didn't even think about what I was saying there. That was the... My first thought is that Storm must have went mad again. Storm getting trigger happy again. I was gonna say, you know, we have rules with Zoinks. He has 3 strikes. And only I am allowed to decide on Zoinks' strikes. Zoinks is a special chatter. Storm, if you think Zoinks deserves a timeout or deserves a strike, you need to bring that to my attention. Instead of timing him out or banning him, just come to me with... Yeah, come to me with that. If you think he said something that's deserving of a strike. Okay. Let's put that back. Let's put that back. Let's put that one round back, taking up space. Let me combine all the ribbons I have. Oh, you can't in this? Wait a second. Now maybe I can... Oh, nice. Okay, tidy. Okay, we have loads of ink ribbons. Let's save. Because we're making some progress here. My balls. Your balls. Okay. Let's go back up the stairs out here. Explore the rest of this area. And if I die, it doesn't matter. Ah! Go. And they really make the most out of loading screens in this game. Oh! Yeah! I should have known you were there. Go. Balls. You don't know the pass number. Ooh, juicy. Juicy. And Traxo, did I thank you for the raid earlier? Thank you. I'm just going to be wasting these rounds. Are you going to get up? Nice. Oh. And now with these remaining 3 shots, I should be able to finish this guy off. Did I tear this guy's arm off? Man, I love this game. Clutch. We good? I don't really know Lowlife. I'd have to play OG RE1 a bit more. But across the board, generally, whether it's the remake or RE1, I love them both. If we could take them both just as a whole, probably my favorite game in the series. But yeah, I would probably go with the remake. As it stands. Remake is probably my favorite game in the series. Right. It's laid out a bit differently here in the remake, right? You have the door that leads to the outside balcony area. Fuck. Okay. Actually, I think I'm going to climb right back up these stairs. I also have more stuff to pick up in that room, though, as well. Ah! Dead! Alive! Chris is a beast. Right, take these shells. That's the only thing I left here. 7 shells. Okay. Right. The door at the end of this hall. Don't think I checked that door again after getting the armor key. The map. Don't think the map marks the doors. Or, you know, marks the key type. Okay, back down this way. Sword. Okay. What doors? Strike 1, zoinks. Two left. I believe this room was also full of zombies. I don't have the ammo for them. Yeah, hello there. Maybe it was just a statement like, wow, what impressive doors. No, I think it was a very precisely calculated comment that was designed to get a strike. It was Zoinks 101. Remember yesterday or the day before, he was like, oh, no, my English is just bad. Is that why you kept coming back saying goodnight endlessly before as well? You meant to say something else, but because your English was so bad, you couldn't help but keep saying goodnight? I bet there's hidden items and stuff out there with... What's his face? Didn't really have time to explore this area with this guy around. Anything here? Ah, fuck it. Zoinks is just an avant-garde chatter. He kind of is. But he's no Droops. Droops is a true artist. And Zoinks kind of has a little bit of that quality about him at times, but it's a bit more performative. He's not a natural. Like, Droops doesn't try to provoke or anything. Droops is fully authentic. Let me go back to this room and get a green herb. I left one on the floor here, I think. How would I describe Hempmind as a chatter? I really miss Hempmind. He hasn't been around in a long time, right? Hempmind is cool. I miss him. He was in DRK's channel. Maybe he just got sick of my shit. Okay, we have 3 of these now. Nice. Jesus Christ. Okay, back this way. I can't wait to see these scenarios with Rebecca. I'm not sure if I've ever seen them before. Okay, it's nice that we've cleaned out this room at least. Right. That's just Hemp used to be a regular, you know? He'd be here almost every stream. Pretty sure we did everything in this room. Ah! Yep. Forgot that those 2 zombies were still here. Jesus. I might be able to do some slick baiting here. Will I take a double green? See if I can do make some slick moves here. No, not yet. Haven't found a single red herb. Science Storm, yeah, I miss him. He kind of gradually faded away where he would, you know, he'd come back every now and then to say hi, but now we haven't seen him in a long time. Right. No, that's the helmet door. That's where we fight Yawn. I figured we wouldn't be able to open that door. Okay. Right, I'm gonna try and make a slick play here. Philosophy. Maybe I should have taken a triple. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, nice. That was easier than I thought it was going to be. Prince Vegeta's still around. He's just here in secret. Nice. We got our first red. Anything else? Yeah, I still talk to Vegeta all the time. He's a cool guy. Nice. What happened to channel points? What happened is that they never existed. I still need to activate them. Sweet. Lighter. Okay. Now, where the hell are these zombies going to be when I open this door? Are they going to be right beside me, or are they going to, do they have a different spawn point? Jesus! You had to be ready for that one. That was cool. They still give you time. You just have to be ready for it. Okay. Let's light the fire here. Which reveals... I forget what it reveals. Another map? I can't remember what information we get on the map. Oh, it's just a map of the second floor. Right. I can't remember if the lighter has another use in the original game. In the remake, you can use the lighter on the candles in that other room on the second floor. I can't remember if that's a thing in this. Okay. Combine those. Man. I need that sword key. Let me just check the door down at the end here. Locked from the inside. Snake used to disappear every now and then as well, like he'd... But for like shorter periods, I think. I didn't notice. It was Pew who told me about it, Pew and Ash, where he would like disappear from Discord and then come back a week later and come back with a new name. I think I'm just going to have to start taking the damage here. Almost tempted to save again. I'm just going to take some damage here. Hey, Implosion. Yeah, you don't show your face nearly enough these days either, Implosion. Right. No! Right. I'm not sure if I can get past these guys. Are they just going to keep vomiting? I thought maybe I'd be able to push through them there. Right, fuck it. We'll take a different path. Okay, I don't think I took too much damage there, at least. Okay. Take a look at the map. The 2 rooms on the bottom floor, the west wing at the back. Let me try those again. And if I can't go through there, I'll just take some damage in another room. Hey, Mrs. Beef. Locked. Sword. Locked. Right. Okay, it's time to make some progress here. I hope. Let's just deal with the zombies in here. I'll just take the damage and hopefully I'll find something. Fuck off! Give me something. Okay. More rounds. Anything else? Oh! Arrange mode speed, Nico? That has to be some arrange mode shenanigans. Look at these guys. Whoa! Okay. Now, hopefully with these 15 rounds, we can clear those 2 guys upstairs. I'm curious how many zombies there are compared to the original mode. So many of them. We're really struggling. I don't think I have Termina, no? Is it another one of the Mr. X mods? Yeah, it's pretty cool, the changes. Okay, now we're nicely set up for these 2 guys.
Jesus Christ!
Nice auto aim there. What the fuck was that? Yeah, I think having a shotgun for this room would be the ideal situation.
Resident Evil.
balls. Okay. When was my last save? You have once again entered the world of survival horror. Good luck. Right, we don't have all that much to do. Let me put that back. We know the rooms upstairs are bullshit. There's nothing to do there. So we can just... Oh my god. Right, back in here. Will RE9 be a midnight launch for me? I might fly over to New Zealand again for the RE9 launch. So maybe it'll be like a midday, secretly midnight launch. Something like that. I'll see. Go. Christ. These guys running as well? I think they are. Yeah. Ooh, I'll deal with these guys instead, maybe, with the 15 rounds. Or maybe I won't play it on launch at all and just wait until everyone stopped playing it and then play it. I'll probably play it at launch. Oh, right. Yeah, I already have these 15 rounds as well. Hold up. Right, this is probably going to be a bad idea. Let's go back this way. This is not my first playthrough of the Director's Cut. No, it is my first time playing as Chris, though. And we're also doing arranged mode, which has led to different enemy layouts and faster zombies and all kinds of cool shit. The giraffe. Yeah, come here. Please. Give me some juicy crits. Beautiful. Let's wait for a second. This guy at the back might not be dead. I'm not able to walk over him. I think that means he's still alive. Let's leave him there anyway. Beautiful. Now. Oh! Oh, this is this room. Right. Can't do anything with this room yet. Okay. Ah. Okay, screw it. We'll keep going. Now that zombie regained full health. But there were no zombies in the room there, so I think we're good. I think he did die. I'm not sure about the different versions of Dino Crisis. Right, if I die again, it doesn't matter. I'm happy to do that over. Kind of felt like I wasted my ammo there. Oh. Yeah, fuck off. Like that. Ooh. Okay. Okay, man, we need to make some progress here. Let's go and get that green herb again. Wait, we also have the green herbs in here, right? Yeah, let's just take a triple green, and that will surely be enough to deal with these guys in here. Or... maybe go for the jukes again on those two zombies. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the save room over here, drop the ammo, go back to the jukes room, get the red herb, and then we'll deal with those zombies. Maybe I'll save again, because we have a lot of ink ribbons. I still need to play the Dino Crisis sequels. Haven't played 2 either. Okay. Screw it. May as well save 5. That's loads. Just in case something horrible happens, because I'm getting sick of being stuck here. Which soundtrack do I like the most? Probably the OG. or remake. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Let's put that green back. And go back up to the juke room. I really did enjoy my last RE3 playthrough. I was learning more about all the weird RNG mechanics in that game. There's some cool stuff in RE3. Ooh, that felt a little bit tighter that time. There we go. Let's pop that. Nice. I played a little bit of Revelations 1, I think, on stream. Didn't really get into it. I think I dropped it early on, and I can't remember if I played Revelations 2 at all. I know everyone says Revelations 2 is a gem, so I need to play that at some point. You can do Revelations co-op as well, right? There we go. Got the second floor map. I played the first Claire episode and never returned to it. In Revelations 2, Nico? Is Revelations 1 where you play as Barry? That's 2. Okay, I played some of that. Okay, let's return to this room. I really hope we find something here. I need that sword key. Oh, man. It really feels like you're supposed to have the shotgun for this room. Maybe I can... I don't know. Maybe I never went back to that room downstairs. Maybe I think it needs the sword key when it actually needs the armor key. What a mess. Beautiful. You gonna grab my leg? Okay, nice. Let's reload. Candle. Let's light the candle. Nice. This is in the OG as well. I couldn't remember. Ooh. You push this. Oh, thank God. Finally. Major progress. Right, so maybe it's impossible to get the shotgun before that room. That's kind of bullshit. Those two guys cramped in there. I wonder if that's an arrange mode thing with those two enemies. Maybe you can get the shotgun. I wonder if you need to use the candles to be able to see, like in Remake. Like if you need the candles lit to be able to pick up the item. Nice. Right, I'm not even going to attempt to open that. Just in case I can. Okay, cool. Big progress. Let's check the map. You can get the shotgun as soon as you get the broken one. I don't know. I think I need to get to the bottom floor of the east wing to get the shotgun, and that just seems impossible without the sword key in this. All the doors are locked on the other side that you access from the top floor. I think I need to go through this way. Here we go. Now, are we going to have dogs jumping through here? Or has it been rearranged? Do we have twice the dogs in this? Oh, God. Creepy stuff. No. Ah! Go! That drum track. Oh, the iconic camera angle. Not quite as moody as it is in the remake. Look at how bright this image is. The double bass. I probably should have dropped some of this stuff. Throw it away. Yeah. Oh, Christ. Fuck it. Ooh, look at the eye. It's cool how we can see the model up close here. Let's not deal with this yet. Do Jill's boobs jiggle in remake? I don't even remember that. They do? I don't think the game goes crazy with the jiggle though, does it? It's like, it's fairly tame. Oh, sick. Amazing use of the mirror here. Seeing him getting shot there. Ah! Beautiful. Another small key. Nothing useful. Light switch is really standing out there. Cool angles here with the silence.
Thanks.
Okay, now we are in shotgun territory. Yeah.
Thanks.
Let's not do this yet. Poop knife with the 75, thank you. Oh, speedy. Some great luck there with the crits. Go on, give me another one. Nice.
Thanks.
Professor with the 34, thank you. Cheers. Did I miss someone earlier as well? Ah! Jesus Christ. Scorian with the 11 and Tomato with the 44. I went to catch up with my resubs. I wasn't looking at the screen at all there. Not a good idea to go reading chat as soon as I load an area in this game. But I knew what this area was going to be, and I thought it was safe. Feathers on the ground here. The picture is entitled The End of Life. There's a switch below. Will you push it? No. A picture of a bold-looking old man. There's a switch below. Will you push it? We're going to have to touch all the old guys. A picture of a lively boy. No. Picture of an infant. No. Picture of a young man. No. Picture of a newborn. No. Picture of a tired, middle-aged man. No. From cradle to grave. Right, okay, we do need to press them in an order. The first one was making me think I just have to press the buttons related to old people. Picture of a newborn baby. Press it. We don't want to make these birds angry. Picture of a young man. No. Picture of an infant. Yes. Then the young man. Lively boy. Okay, I'm glad I didn't press that other one. Lively boy. Young man. Then tired middle-aged man. And then the old dead man. Ah! Okay, I think that's all of them. Wind crest. Nice. Oh! Dramatic music. So if you do this incorrectly, the birds will attack you, right? I'm waiting for the big drum beat to kick in. It needs to go full metal. Boom, ba-ba-cha, ba-ba-boom, ba-ba-cha. Okay. We good? This is gonna lead to the same outdoor corridor. Probably a dog. Yeah. Oof, 2 of them. Okay. Now, I need to go back and get the broken shotgun. I'm just afraid that when I go through this door, I won't be able to pass through it again from the other side. Oh. Oh. That is... Oh, right. No, that's the... That's the office. I unlocked it. Okay. Don't think we're gonna need that. Put that back for now. Take the broken shotgun. Put those rounds back. We'll live dangerously. We'll We'll go without health. And without a save. Anodyne with the 4. Thank you. Hey, nice. Okay, so it was just locked from the other side. Cool what they do with that door in the remake. You have like a limited number of uses before it fully breaks. Oh my god! Jesus Christ. That's new. Three of them in here. Whoa, Jesus. Right, let's just stall with this guy, because this guy might get back up. Yeah. Right. How about we just leave this guy here? Take the gun. Nice. Replace it with the broken. Will you put down the shotgun? No, I'll put down the broken shotgun. There we go. Nice. An urn with a beautiful picture on it. Nothing unusual. Okay, we good? A tapestry. Nothing unusual. Nice. Okay, we can just leave this guy alone. No need to waste ammo on him. Oh! Finally, we get a shotgun. That feels good. If you leave that room without placing the shotgun, is it just instant death in the OG, or are you given time to run back into the room? Yeah, they do give you time. You can go back to put the shotgun back. Okay. Right, let's go deal with this area. Okay. I don't think this guy can get in here. He's just trying to... Ah! Okay, they can jump the fence. Cinema. Oh! That was crazy. Amazing. I couldn't remember if they could jump over. Click, click, click. Okay, we have a load of green herbs. 3 here, 1 outside. Can be a pain in the balls playing as Chris sometimes, man. Oh, wow, more than I thought. With his inventory space. Okay, let's just take this for now. We'll come back to get the green herbs later. Hopefully that's the end of the dogs. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot I was walking back in here. No. Let's take the top floor and go back around that way. May as well take this while I'm here. I'm not sure what the percentages are exactly. That sounds about right, though. Okay. Let's drop that. Fuck it, I'll drop the handgun for now as well. Yeah, I thought Chris was hobbling earlier at low health, but I was just imagining it. It was just his wonky PS1 animation. Okay. Maybe I should kill Forrest. Maybe he has something. Maybe he's unique and I can take something off his corpse. Oh! Oh, he's just looking at the blood. Finally making some good progress, yeah. Damn, the cool mullet. Oh, what? Nothing. Waste. Huh. Is there anything else that's special with Forrest in this version of the game? Probably not. Wait, did I miss something? Is there ammo? Oh, there it is! God, it blends in so easily. Okay. Yeah, the remake does all sorts of different shit with Forrest. He runs around randomly strapped with grenades. And if you shoot him, it's an instant game over. Okay, which way am I gonna go here? Right, I forgot where I was for a second. I don't really want to waste shells on these guys. Okay. I wish I didn't leave the handgun now. Okay, back over this way. Chris gets a useless flamethrower. In what? In this version of the game? Damn, it's just useless. Nice, another sword door here. Depletes in like 5 seconds. This classic room, the bar. A fine grand piano. Will you take the music notes? No, not yet. The title is Moonlight Sonata. All right, Chris, are we going to hear your piano skills here? Chris, unfortunately, can't read music. Oh, he's going to try, though.
It's me, Chris.
Is that you, Rebecca?
Ah, it's the Moonlight Sonata.
Can you play?
Almost there.
Wait, what is that?
My interpretation is off a little. Chris, may I practice for a while?
Okay, is there any reason to not let her practice here? What happens if we say no? I can't remember. I thought I've only ever done this in the remake as well. I think she practices anyway if you say no. Right, we're gonna let her practice.
See? Just relax and play.
All right.
I didn't want to take the risk. Rebecca's playing the piano. Okay, I'll see you later, Rebecca. Then it fades as we move on to the next screen. Nice. She needs 40 minutes real time to practice. That was another thing I was wondering about. It's 40 minutes and then she'll be good. I forget what that affects. Nico, can you remember what the deal is if you say no and how that might differ depending on the version? If she just, you know, if nothing really happens, if you just get different dialogue, I wish I said no. No, you just need to go 2 doors away? We're getting conflicting information here. Let's go 2 doors away. Oh, Nico was trolling. I see. I couldn't remember. Sounding good. Oh, not quite though. Okay. This room. Another one for the sword key. That's it. Nothing special. None of them look useful. Beautiful. More ammo. Nice. The music felt kind of dynamic there, where we got some sustain on the final note right after I took the shot. Did the music adjust to my gameplay there? That was cool. Keeper's Diary, May 9th, 1998. At night, we played poker with Scott the Guard. Elias and Steve the Scott the Guard, Elias and Steve the Researcher. Alias? Elias? Is that Wesker? Steve was really lucky. But I think he was cheating. What a scumbag. May 10th, 1998. Today, a high-ranking researcher asked me to take care of a new monster. It looks like a gorilla without any skin. They told me to feed them live food. When I threw in a pig, they were playing with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before they actually ate it. May 11th, 1998. Around 5 o'clock this morning, Scott came in and woke me up suddenly. He was wearing a protection suit that looks like a spacesuit. He told me to put one on as well. I heard there was an accident in the basement lab. It's no wonder. Those researchers never rest, even at night. May 12th, 1998. I've been wearing this annoying spacesuit since yesterday. My skin grows musty and feels very itchy. By way of revenge, I didn't feed those dogs today. Now I feel better. May 13th, 1998. I went to the medical room because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on my back, and the doctor told me I did not need to wear the spacesuit anymore. I guess I can sleep well tonight. May 14th, 1998. When I woke up this morning, I found another blister on my foot. It was annoying, and I ended up dragging my foot as I went to the dog's pen. They've been quiet since morning, which is very unusual. I found that some of them had escaped. I'll be in real trouble if the higher-ups find out. May 15th, 1998. Even though I didn't feel well, I decided to go see Nancy. It's my first day off in a long time. But I was stopped by the guard on the way out. They say the company has ordered that no one leaves the grounds. I can't even make a phone call. What kind of joke is this? May 16th, 1998. I heard a researcher who tried to escape from this mansion was shot last night. My entire body feels burning and itchy at night. When I was scratching the swelling on my arm, a lump of when I was scratching the swelling on my arm, a lump of rotten flesh dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? May 19th, 1998. Fever gone, but itchy. Hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy, itchy Scott came. Ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. 4. Itchy. Tasty. Classic. Itchy. Tasty. Hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy, itchy Scott came. A legendary memo here. It looks like a gorilla without any skin. Is that supposed to be like the hunters or something? It's the only monster I can think of. It doesn't really look like a gorilla, but maybe it kind of looks like a skinless gorilla. I've never seen a skinless gorilla. It's kind of the if it's supposed to be a monster from the game, it's the only thing it could be, really. Or maybe those other creatures at the end in the lab. What are they called again? More shells. Nice. The chimeras. They're kind of fly-like. Very bug-like. Okay, we're back. A chemical to kill the weeds. Let's kill the weeds. Cool. Yeah, you don't really get any options here like you do in the remake. In the remake, you can mistakenly give them green herbs and stuff, can't you? You have like a few different options. Maybe you can just water them normally without the herbs as well. I feel like there's like a little bit more to it. Right, you can destroy these herbs that are next to it if you make the wrong choice. That's right. Can you pick them up after you destroy them? It probably doesn't even let you pick them up, right? Suncrest. Okay, we'll come back for the rest of this. Right. So for this statue, you don't... I'm starting to get the impression that you don't find the same gems. Oh, maybe you do. Yeah, blue and red. It's just all laid out differently. Okay. Okay, let's go back to the save room here. Nice. Peace. Put those back. A second note. I think it was during RE0 where the plant secretes some shit that damages you. Remember Dog taking a bit to realize? Alright, so we have like half of a moon crest here as well. I think we still need to find the other half. Just thinking about these dogs outside and if I want to bother with them, taking them down with the handgun. How are we looking on ink ribbons? 4. We're getting a lot of shit done here. I should probably save. Right, let's go back to that plant room. Pick up the rest of those things. I used up my sword key. Maybe we should go back to that room where Yawn is. I'm not even sure if I can open that door. I didn't try because I didn't want to get into that fight. Okay, let's just move immediately. I'm not gonna... Ah! Nice. Well. Zoinks, are you behaving yourself there? Zoinks behaving himself? Nice. May as well combine these now. Nice. All right, Rebecca, we've given you loads of time here. Whoa, look at that arm action. Oh! Okay, well, we definitely moved more than 2 screens away. I'm not sure what we have to do to get a scene. Maybe Nico was right the first time and it is actually 40 minutes. Is it the main hall specifically? It's not just 2 screens. It's the main hall in Remake as well. Yeah, I can't remember. It's been a while.
Chris! Chris! You like it?
Oh! Double speed.
Oh, that was great.
Oh, nice.
What is that?
Right. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back in with the other emblem. Replace it.
Chris, be careful.
I will. Another 360p stream? Yes, just a reminder to everyone. Experiment with your quality options. For some people, the stream will look better at a lower resolution. The CRT filter can be kind of funky. Or for some people, it might look a little bit too pronounced at a higher res. So experiment with your options, because it might look better at 360p. Hey, Freaked. The director's cut. Yeah, we're actually playing a fan patch so we get the best of every version. We're playing the DualShock version, but with the original soundtrack and uncensored scenes that are exclusive to the German and I believe the French version. So we're trying to play the ultimate version of the game here. Right, what do I want to do? Fuck it, let's mix this. I don't want to have to go back to the save room again. I think I'm gonna have to go back. Balls. Those dogs are a pain, man. I want to take the dogs out here, but I also want to save my ammo. Fuck it, let's go for the run strat again. Whoa! Clean. Okay. Put that back, put that back. Okay. Whoa! Woo! Jesus. Right. Yeah, okay, we're good. Now back up to Rebecca's room. The door closes, that's why we need the fake emblem. Nice. You proud of me, Rebecca?
Chris, are you all right?
And now I think we get to do the clock puzzle. Or get something behind the clock. Don't think there is a clock puzzle in this like there is in the OG. Or rather the remake. Hey. Ooh. We get the gem. Ah. So this is probably a completely optional puzzle in this. In the remake, you get the gem from the statue that falls here, right? Or you get one of them, the red one, I think. The director's cut moved things around. Well, if you play on arrange mode, that's what we're playing on. Oh, let's be careful with this. It reads, some tigers have a red eye and a blue eye. Right. Do I need to be careful about where I put the blue gem? Doesn't it change the item that I get, or is that something that's just in the remake? Here, you probably don't even have an option. At least I think that's a thing in the remake. Hey, nice. Cool. Carving of a shield. Okay. So now I think we can access those rooms up above. On the second floor of the West Wing. Damn, it looks like we have a lot of rooms up there. Okay. One sec, guys. Should I crack open a beer? I have beers here. I think I have M&Ms as well. Hold on. But do I have a bottle opener? Hold on. I can't find a bottle opener. Wait, I got one. Okay. Hold on. Let me get cozy here. Let me get my M&Ms. Yeah, Putin. Pew loves to fantasize about me being an alcoholic for some reason. It's anti-Irish discrimination. Okay. Got my shield key. Go. Ah! No! That dog that hangs around the door is the worst. Right, I should probably get rid of that dog. Right, I'm not going to waste any more of those shells here. Oh. Whenever I drink on stream, it's like 1 or 2 beers max. And then like the rare occasion where I'd have 3 or 4. But it's usually like 1 or 2. Jesus. Nice. What's the date for RE9 again? I keep forgetting. 26th? 24th? 26th? Yeah, I think that's that floor cleared out now. 27th. Oh, right. This is the shield, not the helmet. And I need a number for this one. Okay. Yeah, those are end game areas, I think. Ooh, okay. I think it's time for yawn. I'm contemplating taking the big leap of buying a PS5 for it, or just do what's expected of me and be here to mod the chat. Hey, you don't have to be here to mod the chat, Storm. I'll give you a night off. You won't be here, Nico? That's okay. No one needs to feel obligated. I really want to save again, but I don't want to waste the ink ribbon either. Will I take a gamble? I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Let's put that back. Let's put that back. Let's take 2 mixes. Maybe. What? What? Oh, right, I already took a green and a red, right. Let's take... Let's make a triple green. Or, you know what? Let's leave that as it is. And... No, I'll create the triple green. So I can bring more shotgun ammo. My boss. Okay. I think we're good. I should probably just save. Oh, you fucking bitch. That's such a rough dog. I'm really getting sick of your fucking love of Storm, Zoinks. Yeah, right, we get it. Oh, I really love Storm. I wish Storm was here. I like you, but not as much as Storm. It's like, it's very flat. It's very one note. See, even Storm isn't enjoying it. Storm, are you starting to get sick of Zoinks' shit big time now? I think Storm, you probably got the wrong impression from Zoinks initially. She permabanned him 2 days ago? Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't think she really meant that. Okay, let's do it. You definitely hate more than one person, bad humans. Forgot this green herb was here. Okay. Throw it away. Don't force me to walk through yet, please. Thank you. Actually, I'm probably going to want that empty slot to pick up something in the room. Oh, fuck. Here we go. In the remake, I don't think you even need to fight him here. You can just grab the item and run out. Maybe I can do that here as well. Books and gadgetry. Nothing useful. I know you love me, bad humans. Cool model. Ah! Oh! We dancing? Whoa! Yeah, grab it. Move out of the way! Move out of the fucking way! Shells. Free shells. I have to take the shells. Now, let me leave, please. Let me leave. Okay. Whoa.
Chris!
Am I poisoned? Damn it, give me serum.
I'm sure the serum must be there. I'll be right back.
Oh, we're playing as Rebecca. Oh, Jesus. Rebecca's gonna have to go through all those fucking dogs. Right. Let's go. Yeah, just in case. I'm glad I left this herb here now. She's gonna be fragile, I bet, if she takes one knock. She's gonna lose a load of health. Right, so I guess this sequence just never triggers if you manage to get out of the room without being poisoned. So I could have escaped there without getting hit. That's pretty cool. If this whole scene is optional here, if this whole sequence is optional. Depending on how you perform in the fight. I could have fought him there as well. If you fight him there, does that mean he'll have less health later on? Does it affect the fight with him later on? Please tell me the dogs are just magically gone now. That would be amazing. They are magically gone. Kind of disappointing. Take the serum. Take the serum. Whoa! A twist. They weren't gone. No, Rebecca. Okay. Oh God, he's dead.
You all right?
Yeah. What happened?
You were bitten by a poisonous snake. Are you okay?
Ah, my head is killing me.
I think you will be all right because I gave you a shot. But please be careful.
You saved my life. I owe you one.
Sweet. Storm, didn't you have that quote written on a mug of yours? On your work mug, your tea drinking mug? You got bitten by a poisonous snake. Carl, thank you for the raid. That's a great mug. The visuals are like completely faded. The paint is completely faded on it. You can barely see Rebecca or the text.
I'm glad I could help.
Okay, nice. We go back in and see if the snake is still there. Ah! Okay, it's still there. Jesus Christ. What happens if you get poisoned again? Yeah, what happens if you get poisoned again? Can you go back down to that save room and just get an antidote? You're just fucked. You have to hang in until you get a blue herb. You probably don't have to wait all that long, though, right? Because I think we're now at the end of the first mansion sequence. I think we find blue herbs shortly enough after this. Yeah, it'll only bring you down to 1 HP. And I just wasted that green herb by giving it to Rebecca. I'm probably not going to be able to get that back. Fuck. Okay. For the first blue herb, you need the 4 crests, right? With that Rebecca sequence, do you have an infinite amount of time to get the serum? It functions a bit differently in Remake, I think, where you just have to run down to that save room as Chris to get the serum. I think. Maybe you switch characters. I can't remember. Okay. Right, I guess we'll head to the save room on this wing. Okay. Yawn's poison is a one and done. I thought that does Yawn's poison function differently to regular poison? I thought it was the same. Okay, let's combine those. Get our moon crest. Star crest. Sun crest. Wind crest. Okay. I'm scared. 3 ink ribbons left.
Thanks.
I'd rather save them. Still, even though we're making a good bit of progress here. If I die now, it'll be painful. Because I didn't save before yawn. Let's put that shotgun back. Take the mixed herb. Now we should be good. Texas with the 101 in a row. Christ, thank you. Wait a second. Hold on. We have unfinished business. Before we move on here. Hold up. Almost forgot. Remember the outdoor area with all those herbs? We need to go back for all those herbs.
Thanks.
Wexford, thank you for the tier 2 and the 89. $89 is still pretty good. And it's a tier 2, so that's a big deal. Okay, I don't think there were any more than 4. Right, now we run over to the opposite side. The long hallway with the dogs as well. I didn't pick up any items there. Maybe I'll wait until the latter half of the game to get those items. Nice. A rusty boiler. Nice. Do we want Zoinks in the Discord? Absolutely not. No. No, I was playing that up a bit. I mean, sure, like what he has, he can click the link and join, right? You already banned him. Oh, he already joined and you just banned him. I didn't realize that's what you were asking. Hey, dog, can I ban Zoinks from the Discord? I did not realize that was what the question was. Right, whatever. Leave him banned. Like, I don't care. You don't have to unban him. Maybe if he survives for longer than a month here in the chat, in the channel, we'll give him access to the Discord. We'll unban him. Those chances are slim, but you never know. Right, what am I doing? I really should save. Look at all of this fucking progress I'm gonna lose if I die. Jesus. No, I'm gonna be ballsy. We'll keep going. This is cool. We're getting the real Resident Evil experience with this playthrough. This feels fresh. Right, I just want the crests. Sun crest, there we go. You could always post a link to the mug in the chat. He hasn't been too much of an attention sponge. But yeah, he has been getting a lot of attention. I did bring that herb, right? Yeah. Let's just chill here. Oof. Beefy. Jesus. That was trickier than I thought it was going to be. I had to alternate between both of the dogs. There were two of them. Moving at different times. Okay. When the sun sets in the west and the moon rises in the east, stars will begin to appear in the sky and wind will blow towards the ground. Then the gate of new life will open. Okay. No, I didn't mean to click on it again. All right. Yeah. 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 All right. Sun. Oh, I don't even need to. Thought it was going to be like a bit of a puzzle. Nice. Big progress. If the scan lines are aggressive, experiment with your quality options. Try changing the quality to a lower resolution. Because it may look better at a lower res than a higher res. For some people at 936p, the scan lines can be a little bit too pronounced, but it should look better at like 360p if you're having that issue. Yeah, I think it just depends on your monitor. For some people, it looks okay at 936, but for some people, it'll look off. Just need to experiment and see which one works best for you. I was considering like just streaming in 360p, but I figured it was still better to give people options, because maybe for some people it'll look too wonky at 360p and it'll look better at a higher res. I don't know, because yeah, I think it depends on your monitor. But I'm not sure. Right, what did I pick up there? The crank. Legendary. The OG crank. A square-shaped crank. Okay. Oh! Another hidden small key. Nice. I wouldn't say placebo, you know, because it makes a pretty clear visual difference. But yeah, it's not going to be the authentic thing. But for me, it still is worthwhile. You know, it softens the image, and the shading looks better. But it's not the real deal. But I do think it improves the image. If I turned off the CRT completely, you'd see that it looks way brighter and way sharper. Jagged edges on the models will stand out way more. And yeah, just the shading will look different. It'll look much brighter. Did I ever try the HD mod on PC? The HD mod for the OG RE1? No. No. I'm generally not the biggest fan of like high-def PS1 games. I usually prefer to play them at their native resolutions with a CRT filter. Though sometimes they can look good. Shifty, thanks for gifting a sub to Mars Death. Cheers. Enjoy your free sub, Marsden. Right, let's go back. Get some ammo. That's a nice mug, but this is not how I wanted this to unfold. What do you think he means, Storm? He didn't want to get banned from the Discord while he was looking at the mug. I'm assuming that's what he means. Poor Zoinks, it's a hard life. Every move he makes, he's getting called out. Okay. I don't think the small key is going to be of use to me out there. I'll take the square crank, even though I'm probably not going to need that yet either. Do I have any other magazines? Jesus Christ. 2 rounds. Oh. Okay, we have 6 in this one. Nice. Okay, cool. Zoinks, yeah, sure, you can. You can. Unban Zoinks from the Discord if he's banned. And that's all I want to hear about it, Zoinks. There's been way too much Zoinks in the last 15 minutes. Let's just unban Zoinks, leave him be, and then I'll move on with my life. Okay. Let's be careful here with these dogs. Get myself a nice bit of range. Hello there. Ah! Oh, Jesus. Okay, could have been worse. 2 hits. We have another one. I think this dog is struggling. Not bad. 2 hits for Threedoggs. Two blues. Ooh. This is where snakes start falling from the sky. Let's take one of those. A winch for the elevator. The elevator is down. Right. Okay. Scary. Ooh, I like how those trees look. Those are some good PS1 trees. There's a square hole. I do need it here. Sweet. The water's running down the opposite side. Okay, we good? Here we go. Ooh, Jesus. Maybe I won't even bother. Ooh, 3 of them. I don't think I can do anything with the elevator down there yet. Fuck it. Ah! Yeah, I need a battery or something. Go, 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 go. Go! Woo! Jesus! Yeah, heal. Oh my god, man. Our last save was ages ago. Take that. And that. Oh my god! Still alive! I should have just ran. Total waste. Jesus. Cool. Next sequence, the cabin here. We get some cool new music soon. Oh god, something's gonna reach up to me if I run across there without filling up the hole, I think, without covering it. Cool gargoyle here. Let's be careful. Oh no, I'm fucked. Reload. Now, hopefully that's enough. Some of these pushing puzzles. Now, please tell me I can squeeze in. I can. Doesn't get much more PS1 era than block pushing puzzles. Is that really going to be enough to cover that hole? Hold on. I have nothing else. More blue herbs. There we go. That should do. Sweet. Man. Very plain compared to the remake. This is like, yeah. This room is packed with detail in the remake. It's gorgeous. But this is nice, cozy. Cozy little cabin room. Yeah, it is a little bit similar. The strings. The arpeggios. Okay. Right, well, I'm gonna have to save now. Hopefully we get another few ink ribbons here. I'm sure we do. Nice. Another magazine. First aid. Oh, they don't give me ink ribbons. No way. I wonder how many ink ribbons I missed. I remember my first playthrough of this, I was in a bad situation on the return to the mansion. It was kind of legendary. When I was dealing with the hunters, I was down to 0 ink ribbons, I think, for a good while. While dealing with those hunters, desperately trying to find a save. Damn. That's kind of cool, though. You get to this whole new area, you think, hey, maybe they'll give me some free ink ribbons here. No. Nice. Okay, put those back. We have to deal with spiders soon. And I think I'm going to want to use a shotgun for those spiders. Alone in the Dark. Yeah, I still need to play the very first Alone in the Dark. I was talking about that at the start of the stream. Alone in the Dark and Sweet Home. Sweet Home was also one of the big inspirations behind Resident Evil. Oh yes, this track. Jesus! I didn't actually think that was a zombie. My experience of the remake is fucking with my head. In the remake, I think this is a guy hanging from a noose, right? When I heard that sound, I was like, ah, you're not gonna fool me. There's a guy hanging from a noose here. It's not actually a zombie. That was clutch. There's a key in the cup. Another small key. The desk is locked. Yes, use the small key. Man, what a game. Nice. Okay, let's check the bathroom. The bathtub is filled with muddy water. Unplug it. Not yet. Nothing major. Just a tiny little shit. Just a small shit. That red patch on the wall there. Gonna get the shotgun ready here. Nothing? I think in the remake, this might trigger someone to come into the room. Or maybe someone gets out of the tub in the remake. Okay, we're good. Man, what a cool sequence there. That clutch little moment where I had the second to react. So cinematic. Okay. Oh, Jesus. So many of them. Ah! Oh, it resets! The position resets. Right, let's take one of these blues. There's one with the Plant 42's roots, right? Yeah. What are you talking about, bad humans? Right, can I just keep pushing this? Ah! Okay. Oh, dear God. Peter Green accidentally shot dead. Accidental self-inflicted. Damn. Oh, did Tom Noonan die? When did Tom Noonan die? Did he die today? Man, what a great role he has in Manhunter. Ooh! Christ. Oh my God. Oh, all right. All right. Okay, you've an ungodly amount of health, I see. Jesus Christ. Are these things gonna fucking kill me? Peter Green died in December? That's not news? What? Why is Bad Humans being really dramatic? Yeah, Robert Duvall died yesterday as well, right? Bad Humans was acting like it just happened. Man, that was a waste of shells, it felt like. I don't remember the spiders being that tanky. I can probably just reset the area. Maybe the little ones will disappear. Oh, the cause of his death has just been published. Okay. You just wanted to say Zed is dead. That was, I mean, it was kind of dramatic. Didn't you post something like right beforehand? Like it, hold on. You were definitely a little bit dramatic. Yeah. Well, it's happened. Zed ... is dead. It happened. It didn't just happen. It happened in December, bad humans. So you can see how I interpreted it that way. Just dropping a thing that refuses to elaborate? Yeah, I mean, it was pretty traumatic. Maybe not dramatic, but ambiguous at the very least. With a hint of drama. A 9-ball. It looks like a clock dial. 215. Some kind of a code. A 3-ball. And a 6-ball. I'm assuming bad humans just found out that he died with this recent article talking about the cause of death. I should probably take a note of this. Let's take some notes. Nine ball left. Six bottom. 3 right. It looks like a clock dial. $2.15, right. Okay. It's gonna take a note of all this. No, I didn't think that Bruce Lee died recently. That is an unbelievable characterization of what happened. Jesus fucking Christ. That is some twisting. Oh. Nice. More ink ribbons. A big 3. Yeah, I should probably heal this poison. Can I just straight up use blue to get rid of this? Nice. Okay. No, I didn't say that, Kaharia. That was Wexford who said that, and I was trying to defend that idea from... I was trying to defend IO against Wexford's claims that it was too soon. That is an unbelievable misinterpretation of the event. And then it turned out that the mission wasn't even to assassinate Bruce Lee. Wexford thought it was in poor taste to have a hitman mission where you were sent in to assassinate Bruce Lee. Because he died not so long ago. And I was fine with it. I didn't really give a fuck. But then it turned out that... that the mission wasn't even to assassinate Bruce Lee. You were actually working with Bruce Lee to kill someone else. Someone from one of the films or something, right? This is a triple green, right? I know I asked this earlier, but I don't think I saw the response. Does first aid affect your end game rank in this? It probably does. Not that I give a shit about my in-game rank for this playthrough. Yeah, I'm not even sure if RE1 has an endgame rank. No, not even the director's cut, Jewel Shock. Okay, gonna take a first aid. There's only time and number of saves. So RE1 does have a rank. And it's just affected by time and number of saves. Okay, let's keep going. We'll hold on to these saves for now. Maybe I'll take a small key with me. Oh, my balls. My balls. Okay. Okay. Oh, it didn't reset this time. Ooh. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Ah! Oh, so with this one hole, it will grab you if you keep pushing over it, because there's no second hole beyond it. Jesus. Am I poisoned? No, I'm okay. Oh. Plant is overtaking the place here. Let's not go in here yet. Locked. The plate says 002. I don't think I have any choice but to push this. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. The fuck? Okay. Two greens. Okay, that's weird. Oh, I thought I saw something on the ground. Man, that really blended in. Christ. That it? Okay. Just to free up the space. It's locked. There's a panel with number keys. Will you push the keys? Now let me look at my notes and see if I can figure out what the solution is here.
Thanks.
Oh, so it's just 215. Okay, that was extremely easy. All you need is the... You don't even need to give a shit about the other numbers that you were given. Okay, now, one of the best parts of the game. Here we find out that... I won't spoil it, actually, for those of you that haven't seen it. Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything. Something is written on the wall. Water equals 1. Red equals 2. Purple equals 3. Green equals 4. Okay. It's useless. Chris can't handle chemicals. A faucet. Oh, we don't even get to try. Maybe it's funnier in the remake how it's delivered. Because you can, like, try to mix the chemicals. One plus 2 equals 3. 3 plus 4 equals 7. 4 plus 2 equals 6. 6 plus 7 equals 13. 13 plus 3 equals 16. So yeah, this tells you exactly how to mix the chemicals. We need to do it in the order here that we mix chemical 2 with 1 to create 3. Then we mix 3 with 4. But Chris is not able to do this. Only Jill is able to do this. Chris cannot do simple addition. Only Jill can. So we are locked out of this puzzle for Chris's playthrough. It's useless. Chris can't handle chemicals. Rebecca does it for us in Chris's playthrough, right? There's a key item here, it looks like, but I can't pick it up with him. Yeah, so this room is just useless to me. Okay. The plate says 003. Oh, God. It won't move at all. I think it might be a bit funnier in the remake when you try to do it. Because you can still pick up the jars and everything. Oh, what is this? Take the dormitory key. Yes. Go. Try to avoid the bees. Nasty. Nice. Toss it. We're good. The desk is locked. Hey, another one we can open with a small key. More shells. Nice. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident, and the plant at point 42 is growing amazingly fast. It has been affected by the T-virus differently than other plants have been, and shows unique shape in addition to its size. Looking at the way it behaves, it is now difficult to determine what kind of plant it was originally. There are 2 ways in which Plant 42 gathers nutrition. The first one is through its root that reaches into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and broke the water tank in the basement. Now the basement is filled with water. It's easily imaginable that some chemical elements were blended in the water and promote the incredibly fast growth of Plant 42. Another part of Plant 42 from the basement grows through the duct and hangs down like so many bulbs from the ceiling of the first floor. Many vines come out of those bulbs, and they are the second resource for its nutrition. Once sensing movement, Plant 42 shoots its vines around the prey and holds it. Then it starts sucking up blood using the suckers located at the back of its vine. It also has some intelligence. It blocks the door by twining its vines around it, especially when it captures prey or is sleeping. Several staff members have already fallen victim to this. May 21st, 1998, Henry Sarton. You get some Plant 42 lore here. A dormitory sketch. Will you take it? A map? Oh, nice. A ladder here. Check the bathroom first. Jesus Christ. Yeah, go for the shotgun. Nice. No water is left. Dorm key. .003. The number 003 is engraved. Okay. Nice. Can't remember if this door in here is 003. You're playing this game for the first time since yesterday. It's hard. You feel like you're cheating with save states? Oh, no, not save states. The ink ribbon mechanic is such a great part of the experience. Your limited saves. You really have to pace your saves carefully. Whoa! Get rid of that. Equip the shotgun here just in case. Hello. Sick. Nice. Dust collects inside. The bath towel is dirty. Nothing major about this washstand. He loves using the word major. Nothing special. Damn. Did I pick up anything in here? Ammo? The shells I won't have. Hey! I'm being pretty conservative with the shells. I've a good few saved up now. Like in that what? I think I wasted some against the spiders. That was my big waste. But like in the last bathroom, I took out the first guy who was like right next to me with the shotgun, but then I switched to the handgun for the second guy. And I think I have a load of shells saved up in the save room. Well, I'll check next time. I think we're doing okay on shotgun shells. My first playthrough of this was legendary with the hunters. When I got back to the mansion and I had no ink ribbons. There goes his arm. Oh my god! Jesus! He's dead. I think. Nope. Sweet. Yeah, I probably should use my knife when I down them. Although, they might be able to grab your leg and give you a munch. Can they do that? I know they can do that, but I'm not sure how scripted it is. Is it just like very specific zombies that can grab your leg, or is it any zombie after you've downed them? There are difficulty options, yeah, and if you play the director's cut, there's an arrange mode, which rearranges item placements and enemy placements, makes certain zombies faster, and that's the mode we're playing on at the moment. A row of red books. There's one white book. Take it. V-Jolt. As I stated in the last report, there are some common features found in the cells of the plant infected by the Tyrant virus. We also have found another interesting fact through some experiments. We found an element that destroys these plant cells rapidly in UMB number 16. One of the series of UMB chemicals that we used for that experiment. Alright, yeah. We named this UMB number 16 as V-Jolt. In our calculation, it will take less than 5 seconds to destroy Plant 42 if we put the V-Jolt directly on the root. You need to mix some of the UMB series chemicals in a specific order to create V-Jolt. But the UMB series chemicals may generate a poisonous gas which is harmful to the human body. Extreme caution should be taken when handling these chemicals. Following are the types of UMB series chemicals and their brief characteristics. UMB number 2, red. NP003, purple. Number 4, green. Yellow 6, yellow. Number 7, white. Number 13, blue, stimulating smell. V-Jolt, UMB number 16, brown. Now a book is missing. Yeah, we don't need to worry about the V-Jolt. Rebecca's going to do all that for us, as we already learned. Oh, my balls! Desk is locked. Ooh, I might be able to bring another one of my small keys over here. Cool. Wasn't there a version where you can just skip the chemical lesson with Chris? Well, Chris can't do that puzzle. So you never need to care about the lesson. No Rebecca, not Jolt V? Ah, Jesus Christ! I was looking at the chat. Yeah, you always skip it with Chris. Right, let's head back up to the save room, I guess. Crusoe, did I thank you for your 8 as well? Thank you. Okay, back up this way. Are we gonna have to push this fucking statue again?
Thanks.
Luke, as well, with the 33. Thank you. Ah, God. Maybe the game is just nice here and lets you cross. Okay. Be a bit unfair if they grabbed you there. Do you even have to create it with Rebecca when you play as Chris? Doesn't she create it automatically? And then you take it from her, but maybe that's what you mean? Yeah, I'm gonna go back and check now, Nico, after I do this. We have a lot of shells here, Nico, look. I feel like I should take a blue just in case. How are we looking on ink ribbons? Got 5? Yeah. No, we'll hold off for a little bit. Jesus. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna be safe. Hopefully that's enough. Don't fucking grab me. Thank you. Oh! Okay. I think I got lucky there that it didn't grab me. I thought there was one more after that. One more hole. Okay, let's check, see if Rebecca's there.
Thanks.
George, thank you for the 89. I'm not sure if arrange mode changed anything here with the holes. No, still no Rebecca. But we still need to go down the ladder, Nico. Nice. Oh. 3 extra ink ribbons. That's nice. That'll give us a lot of freedom. Big boy, hey. This is not that version Zero Fire. Well, technically it is, but with the original music instead. Oh god, I think we're gonna have some serious block puzzle action now. If I remember. Get ready for some PS1 action. Hey, at least we got a new theme. Yeah. Not gonna make any mistakes here. We're not gonna have to reset. I'm gonna nail it first time. Nice. Now with this one, we just need to be careful. Yeah, we need to, the trick is to push it up and then over so we have space to push it across. Nice. Trying to read what's on the box. I think it says UMB. Is that like half of the word umbrella? Right, yeah, Nog Dog. That must be it. Should have brought these ink ribbons back. Ooh. Cool. The controller vibration here. Yeah, and that's probably what the chemical is referencing anyway, right? That's probably why it's called UMB. Oh, Jesus. Here we go. Ooh, now you feel really weighed down here. Oof. Even slower. I don't think we're going to approach the plant. That seems a bit dangerous. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh god. Control room. Okay, maybe Rebecca has appeared, or maybe I'm gonna have to try and pick something up in the room with the plant. I'm afraid I'm just gonna get grabbed and it'll just be an insta game over. Right, hopefully those crates stay there. They should. Maybe I'm safe to move there. I'm probably safe. They loved their sharks in the 90s. God damn you, Steven Spielberg. Okay. No? Okay, let's go back. I have played Deadly Premonition. Yeah, I had a bit of a love-hate relationship with the game. Where it could be really funny and entertaining, but just unbelievably painful to play. I'm not sure how many hours I played of it, but I dropped it after a while. Okay, back down. Hopefully we don't die. The combat, just the way the game feels to play, generally speaking. I remember the driving not feeling so great, and just like the lack of clarity with where I was trying to go when I was driving. It's hard to remember. Very messy game, anyway, generally speaking. Yeah, they were forced to add the combat sequences. I remember people talking about that. The driving is funny. You have to read the map to see where you need to go, but the map won't let you zoom out to show more. Yeah, I remember that really frustrating me. I can't remember the specifics, but I just remember driving being really frustrating. There's a bag here. Nothing useful inside. Oh. A small key? That's it? Maybe, Nog. We'll see. And we might return to Deadly Premonition at some point as well. Who knows? Huh. Where the hell have I not been here? Don't think a small key will be enough to go through those doors up there. On the first floor. Maybe there was something else in the room with the spider that I missed. The audio balancing in Deadly Premonition as well is so funny. With that silly theme blowing your eardrums out. You can barely hear the characters. Or it seemed like maybe that was intentional, but it was hard to know. Go. Control room. Yeah, we can't do anything here. Hold on. Wait, maybe I didn't check every room. No, I did. The scene at the table, yeah, amazing. Oh yeah, we need to find that other book as well. There must be something in that spider room. Fuck. Oh! So there's no way to avoid that damage. Maybe I wasn't walking at the side enough. And I forgot to check Rebecca. Nothing unusual. Walls. What about that desk, actually? No, can't even interact with this one. Fuck it, I don't give a shit. Go. think there might have been something else around the bee's nest as well that I missed. Okay. I'll probably wrap up soon. Let me just check around Rebecca one more time. Poisoned? Nice. I think they can poison you randomly. Rebecca? You want to help me out? No, still isn't here. Yeah, I bet I missed something here. No. 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 Crazy. Okay. What the hell? One of these other rooms must have the book that I need, that I'm just not finding. I think we might wait until tomorrow to find that. Huh. Nice. Yeah, guys, we'll leave it here for now, and we'll figure this out next time. Probably just missed something in one of the rooms that I already explored. Oh, maybe it's here. No? There must be some bookshelf somewhere. Anyway, we have loads of ink ribbons to play with now. Let's save. Big progress. We might finish the game tomorrow. You never know. Maybe it'll be 3 sessions. We still have a big chunk of the game left. We have to finish this off, return to the mansion, that whole sequence back in the mansion, the lab. We'll see. Guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. It was really fun jumping back into the OG. It's been a fresh playthrough. It's felt good. I don't remember too much. So yeah, it's always fun when you have to struggle a bit. Cheers, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow with some more RE1. Have a good night. Peace.